Hey everyone! Welcome to the 10th stream of Trails of Cold Steel. Last time we left off at the end of the first day of chapter 4. And we're now going to switch over to the free day where we are going to do more side quests and stuff. So hooray! That's great. Before we start though, let me check if the audio volumes are okay. Okay. Thanks, Anonymous. Also, thanks. You. Good afternoon to you as well. I don't know why sometimes the audio levels are just randomly worse than they were previously, but at least it works now, right? I'm at least happy that it's fine. I mean, I can't ask for better, I suppose. Have a good day, by the way. Alright, now that we know that this works properly, we're gonna go to our free day. Should I call it a day? Yes, we should. Choosing to rest will cause the day to change and the main story to advance. In other words, go to free day, yes. See you! Is this the one? I don't think this is the one, but there is one that's extremely funny. Okay. Old Schoolhouse Mystery number 4. This month I would like Class 7 to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That of course was a joke. Please delve deeper into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you are ready, but be sure you are ready for anything. Principal Van Dyke. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm now in chapter 4. I'm currently going through the free day. I don't think I will get to the field study. Who knows? I don't think so. Anyway, most of the time I tend to take roughly 3 streams to finish a chapter. And last stream, the 9th one, was the finishing touch of chapter 3. So there's that. Childhood friend intentions. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. Bridget, year 1, class 2. Bridget. I'm thinking if I spoken to that character before. Snapped. Fidelio. Rumor has it that a first year in the photography club who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. Oh great, that sounds like a great idea with no bad repercussions whatsoever. First Trails game? But as in my first Trails game, or if this is the first Trails game? I mean, this is Trails of Cold Steel. So, if you're asking if this is the first Trails game in the series, no. It is the, let me count again. I think it's 6, right? You first have the Sky games, that's 3 of them, and then Zero and Azure, which is 4 and 5, and then this is 6. Is this my first Trails game? Well, yes and no. So, this was the first Trails game I ever played, but I'm doing a replay on New Game Plus, basically. I mean, I'm happy that you're even commenting at all here. To be fair, my native language is Dutch, so we're in the same boat here. I might fumble a few words while reading the text here anyway, so no worries. This was my first Trails game, but it is my New Game Plus run, so I have the yeah, I have the experience from this game, but I am doing some things that I didn't before when I played this initially in 2021, I think. Yeah, because Coldsteel 4 came out to PC in 2021, I think. So because I remember that I played all 3 Coldsteel games back to back, and then immediately could switch to Coldsteel 4, which came out a week before I finished Coldsteel 3. So there was that. Yeah, when I played through them initially, I didn't follow a guide. I'm now doing that for at least the hidden quests, so that I can not miss any of them. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you are willing to assist me, please come to the photography club room. Fidelio, year 2, class 2. Okay. Oh, wow. The door rang. The door rang. I'll be right back. Oops. Sorry about that. Alright, I ran up and back again. There we go. Here we go. I also love, by the way, I don't know if everyone reads the Old Schoolhouse quest stories, that every single time they are becoming more and more dumb. Like, first it was just go explore the Old Schoolhouse. Now it's like, I want you all to chill. Actually, no, go explore the Old Schoolhouse again. And you remember there's one at some point, I don't remember if it's the 5th or the 6th one, where it just basically goes, does anyone even read this? I wonder if Reen will even go explore the Old Schoolhouse if I write this shit all in this story. Which is just funny. I don't know if the Japanese script had that as well, but it's just funny regardless. Alright. Wow. They sure didn't hold back on the request this time, did they? There were only 3 of them, and one of them was the Old Schoolhouse. Looks like the only must-do is exploring the Old Schoolhouse again, though. Guess I should start by figuring out which ones to take care of with the Old Schoolhouse can wait until later. Exactly. Van Dyke is great. I also remember a lot of people just pronouncing his name incorrectly because, you know, haha, funny. It's like, no. I mean, I can't blame the localizers for doing that because it's just funny. It's like the dude has the exact same request every single time. It'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get to the show rolling. Okay, right. Time to open my before I go to anything. Let me open the quest thingy, the guide. Okay, oh right, yeah, there's this quest. Okay, there is a hidden quest this time around, but we first need to finish the other optional quests, so... Yeah. And nearly everyone's here, so before I do any side quests, I'm gonna talk to at least all the classmates that we have. Literally everyone except for Laura. No, actually 3 people aren't there. A lot of them are. I mean, it makes sense that at least Toa is in the student union building, considering she is the student council president. She's probably just there. Hey, Crow! Man, if only we could bet on the races. I'd be rolling out of here on a wave of Mira. Watching them is fun enough, but it's just not the same without cash on the line. You know what I mean, right? We'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately. But speaking of, I read something very interesting in the magazine the other day. Interesting, you say? I'm all ears. Now this is a contest practically tailor-made for me. Okay, so right, let me first finish this dialogue, right? They've got a particularly fancy reward for the lucky winner too. I've been an idiot to let this chance pass. Okay, so I know most things that happened in the Crossbell arc, as in that I finished 0, played until the trade conference in Azure, but like it takes me so much energy and time to finish them because they don't have an English dub. Like it may sound like a dumb reason, but I have a visual impairment. Any line of dialogue that I don't have to read but can listen to instead in a language I understand is a blessing. Generally is. So it made it very hard to finish Azure. I still want to do it. The PC port for Azure is really good and I like to finish it. I don't intend to wait for the remake to come out, but I kinda don't want to restart the entire arc. What I might do after Coldsteel 1 and 2 is play 0 and Azure again, but I might need someone to do the voices with me or something. Like, reading all of that alone is gonna be not the best. But I think you are, in general, just fine talking about 0 and Azure because I know most things that happen, right? I know like like what Kia is, for example. And we know and I also played Reverie, I played the end of Coldsteel 2, as you know, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I know most things. Might not know every little detail though. Right. Let's first talk to all the NPCs. After literature club. Oh yeah, she was still really. She finished that story. Poor Emma. Yeah, that's about the response I expected. Also, look at that blush. No, Emma, if you were starting at those pages staring at these pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Rien, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript for her. You see? Sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Sounds like she could use a little help with her proofreading. Right, yeah, there's the bonding event. I'm perfectly okay, couldn't be better. This manuscript is full of totally objectionable content too. Yeah, no, I know. Coldsteel 1 takes place like how you get through the trade conference, and then Coldsteel 2 goes beyond that, and you also have like the divertishment sector. So there's that. I'm just still hoping that Crossbell might get remade and get dubbed. But here's the thing, I expect the chance of Sky being remade to its entirety, including Sky the Third, is significantly higher. I mean, we already basically know that second chapter is coming, so you know that is a thing. But Crossbell is an entirely different story. People are like, oh, that's the same art style, and yeah, it is. But it also got a remaster a few years ago on the recent platforms, while the Sky trilogy didn't. I don't think it's logical to expect that it, will be remade. Oh yeah, oh right, Barrel. Yeah, you have like, You have the girl that's I think that is Beryl the girl that's just in the in the occult club, like the only member of the occult club. I hope you like the voice that I give her in that case, because I just give her a very weird, dreamy voice. I'm trying to give some characters voices, but the problem is my voice can't go that high, so I need to like, limit myself to characters that I don't see all that often, and all the main characters just stay my normal voice. Sounds like she could use a little help with her proofreading. Spend time with Emma. This will consume a bonding point. No one cares because we have bonding points for everybody. Long live being a New Game Plus. Now they'll give you a hand with that proofreading. What? You want to help out with this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not. Well, if you really insist, then feel free to do so. Oh, this expression is bold. It's like, what the fuck did I just read? Emma? Yes? This wasn't written by a mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. That does seem to be the case, yes. So how did you like it? Oh, please say you loved it. It'll make my world feel so much wider. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced into an entirely new world, one that I might now not have wanted to know existed. I mean, everyone loves Dorothy, but you also have Dorothy in this game, but that isn't just a completely different person. There are a lot of characters in Trails that just have the same name, or like a very similar character model, but just are a completely different person. Not least of which Tida, wait, not Tida, Theo and Theo, and also Lloyd and Fisherman Lloyd. Also, as for Emma romance, there are a few that I really like. Emma's one of them, but I always go with Alyssa. And I will probably do the same in this playthrough. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. Yeah, exactly, Dorothy with yeah. And Dorothy with E, yeah, that's... This is the genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two, there's a lot more of you for you to proofread. And so Reen was traumatized for life. She finally let us go to get some rest. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that, but... the genre seems to be getting more and more popular within Erebonia at least. Well, to each his or her own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. Oh yeah, well, Ash will be traumatized regardless. I love that scene where the entire scene is like, that is one of the rare instances where I love the fact that Falcom doesn't voice entire scenes sometimes, where there's that one scene where he makes a questionable remark about Reen's sister, and then randomly, out of thin air, Reen speaks, and it's actually, you just get jump scared by him, and it is great. I love that scene. It's like, what the time to die, Ash, bye. Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered myself after that. I got so embarrassed that I forgot. I fucked up my glasses. Oops. Emma removes her glasses and replace them on place them on the table. Emma? Yes, something wrong? No, it's just that this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. Did she have her glasses on during swim class? I don't think she did, right? Yes, it is in the Astraea, it's in the Astraea, yeah, that's what happens. No, you haven't, John. You're just also here. More people, the more the merrier, right? Oh no, it's just that this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. But yeah, I don't think... What? Phew. Sorry, didn't mean to stare. It's just, I mean, it really changes up your look. I'm sure it's not not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now? That will make things only better. I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, right. So, no... John was basically here for my entire playthrough of the Trails in the Sky remake playthrough. So there's that. Yeah, I switched from the Sky remake to coldsteel. And I was like, after I will be trying to get as far into coldsteel as I can imaginable. And then when Horizon comes out, I will be playing that. So this will be the most logical playthrough order you have ever seen on YouTube. I'm sure of it. There's no better play order. There's no need to hurt yourself though. The rest of these if they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. I love how there's... Listen, Anon Finale. The thing is, I played all of coldsteel. I played the Sky remake. I played Naida. I played all of Daybreak and Reverie. The only games that I have not finished are the last two Sky games, which, because of the graphical style, just hurts my ass to look at. Azure, and that's it. Everything else... as I said, like I'm trying to get as far into coldsteel as possible, and that would also refer to like if I get to coldsteel 4 and Reverie before I get to before Horizon comes out on January 15th, then I am 100% gonna. Then I'm 100% going to try to play through the Daybreak games as well. The problem is, can I get there before January 15th? Reed and Emma near the brink of exhaustion. The proofreading finally came to an end. You're bound with Emma strengthened, and with strengthened I mean that it was already maxed out and we now have 500 points over the limit. Okay, thanks John. Anonymous checked already, so that was helpful. Alright. Side questing time. It's really getting used to this menu again after like years at this point, right? Of the coldsteel 3, 4, Reverie and Daybreak menus. And you have this. I have tried to get John into the Trails games, and he was contemplating buying the Sky remake, but then he realized that he liked it more when I was playing the game, I guess, so that's probably why. Childhood friends, this one. Oh yeah, first year dormitory, let's go there. Alright, class... No, we want the upper class dormitory. Is this the upper class one or the lower class? Oh no, this is secondary dormitory, so it's 100% this one, the upper class dormitory. First dormitory, the dormitory thingy, there we go. We haven't really been here before. Yeah, I have seen you before. You're a British from class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help you with the request that you sent into the student council. That's me, alright? And you're Ring from class 7. Now that we've established that, we know each other. Let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? Sure. Bridget! Is that a Xenoblade 2 reference? No, it's not. Hey John! A nun joins the party! He or she also got censored. I don't know your gender, sir. Or for all I know, you're non-binary. I don't know. But yeah, YouTube loves censoring random comments in my chat. I don't know why. I sure can. Ask away. Thank you. So you wrote that you're having some issues with your childhood friends. That's right, Ellen from class 4. Oh right. Oh yeah! I remember who they are now. Because you have that entire event in Coldsteel 4. Right. Right. Oh god. That's right. Ellen from class 4 to be specific. We are from the same town and we used to go to Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school though. And I never saw him after that, so that's why I was so happy to run into him again here, but I see. Where this is going? Oh, that's cool. I'm at least. Hey, you might say your English is bad, but I can understand everything that you're typing, so it can't be that bad, right? I have done like one, like how would you call this? Like a course in Japanese, but it was so short. It was like 8 weeks. That like in 8 weeks I had to somehow introduce myself and know the entire hiragana writing system. So that was like impossible. So I failed that miserably. But I might pick it up again at some point. And I'm at least happy that you're trying, right? Like, you can never improve your English or any language, to be fair, unless you're trying to do so. You're an upper class student though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were a childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. What is that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Erebonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing either. He even let me attend Sunday school on my own since I was close enough to home. That would explain it. Because her dad's kind of like mine. So, what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. He just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try to speak to him too. That's not good. Any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all. Which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him in the few times we talked. And it's not like he'd have some grudge from when we were younger either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. It would be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. This could definitely be related. Either way, seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. Just slow down for a sec. Don't worry, I'm not just going to walk right up to him and ask him directly. But he might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talking to him about... I'll go talk to him and try and figure out what's going on through his head. Well then, thank you. Okay, I better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Got it. Before you go, Reem, please promise you'll tell me everything you managed to get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't, I promise. Yeah, what time is it actually for you guys? Because for me it's currently 2:41 PM. But yeah, that's like early afternoon. Long live being in Central European time. Right, so we have to go to the fencing club. That is in the... Right, that is in the sports area. Gymnasium, right. The fencing club is right here in the training hall. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but... Is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he's out today. Oh. In other words, he's skipping practice. Got a feeling I know where he is though. I see. Where exactly are you thinking? I'd check the field if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about his club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well then, now that he mentions it, Patrick isn't here either. That's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Oh right, yeah! Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I'd only heard rumors. I'd rather not think of this stuff up. Both of them are skipping today, so what the hell. Truth is, Ellen and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick being the slimy little scumbag he is made a show out of holding back, then still beat Ellen down. It was humiliating, brushed all of Ellen's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this. Tell you what, if you've got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to do if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. Of course, I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. Alright, the Academy Field. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's just standing there in the corner. Oh, he is actually practicing. There we go. You're that guy from class 7, right? You have some business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and was pretty impressed with that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant when it's getting in the way of your form. What? What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right. I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you have a pass when it's conversation? That stuff has never really bothered me. It seems like this guy has a noble chip on his shoulder. Putting our baggage aside for now, you came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial, what do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but it will make me stronger than I'm on board. Wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Yeah, I'll go get everything ready. I wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of the combat shells. Reem called Instructor Sarah and she gave him permission to use a combat shell. You guys used this thing in class 7, right? Are we seriously going to fight it? This looks a little intimidating, but it makes for a great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you like.
Bring it on!
Meet the following conditions. Ellen deals the finishing blow. Ellen is conscious at the battle's end. Oh, great. That's actually, I don't know how much health this thing even has. I don't have, I can at least, I can at least delay it. Let me see if I can delay 30. Oh, okay, that's a decent amount of health. Okay. Speed, minus 25.
My turn! Go! Go! There!
That's really good. Oh, he doesn't have any of that, okay.
Here we go!
Getting him to just win is relatively easy. The only thing I need to do is attack. Just not attack as Reem when he's a low health. That's relatively easy to do, I think.
There! My turn! Go! Yep. Ha.
Yeah. I like the cookie, John. Thanks for the cookie.
My turn.
But yeah, for me it's hard to determine what my favorite character is. Because there are so many characters and I'm like, this character is so good. There we go, we win. Perfect. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight we hold. Thanks. I feel like I've got my confidence back now, at least a little bit. A bit of it. Good to hear. Sure, you can send it in DMs, John, if you want. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kind of bad about all the like I've given you earlier. That's all. I mean, you know, all the high and mighty noble stuff. Ah, don't worry about it. But if there's some reason you got so caught up in that, it's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. I used to be off at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of still. Still am really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and she did it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. That's a pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. But that's the novel you're talking about. Is that Bridget, isn't it? Huh? How did you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. Reen told a little about Bridget's request. So that's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. Not even that, I look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me. Huh, what do you mean by... Nothing, forget I said anything. So that's the way it is. Reen not being oblivious? What is this? Alan is a kind of there's like the coldsteel 4 part where but coldsteel 4 is kind of I still have trouble thinking how concluding how I think about coldsteel 4, because on one hand I enjoyed my time with it, but then there's like the story part and it's like I don't know if I'm satisfied with how that game ended or how it went in general, but I mean, we're a while off from coldsteel 4 right now, so... Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issues was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. That's a relief. I hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. I'm still, since you talked about favorite characters, I still don't know what my favorite character would be. There are a lot of characters in Trails that I like a lot. Can you talk to them? So Patrick decided to start skipping practice now too. What a world. Both Patrick and Ellen have been really unfocused these days. Perhaps I need to give them both a little motivation. Where is Patrick even? Probably just in his dormitory. Alright, let's go out. Let's go see if they made up already. There they are. Oh, Reen, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything and it's such a relief. Anything does that mean? That's right, he admitted that he was just taking his frustrations out on me. Not ridiculous, right? You should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, the man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to just solve his problems for him. Looks like Alan found a way to make their relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, just take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do after you went all that trouble. Water bell. I never thought of this as trouble in the first place. Appreciate it though. You've got my thanks too. That training session earlier taught me a lot. You and me both. You've got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck, soldier. Thanks. Here's hoping. Oh, poor Bridget. Well, it's nice to hear that he doesn't hate me or anything. Thanks for all your help today, Reen. I've caused Frido and everyone else in the fencing club a lot of trouble. Pretty damn pathetic, huh? Freaking Anton. Oh, goody. Oh, Anton. Yeah, it's fine to talk about Calvert as far as Daybreak 2 goes, right? Not Horizon or Kaino Kiseki, because that isn't out yet for the PC, or in English too, for that matter. So I'm not gonna... I got spoiled on the ending credits sequence, which means that I got spoiled on a lot. But I'm just pretending that it didn't happen, and we're just gonna move past that. I do, however, have the Trails Beyond the Horizon OST on CD, and I also will be getting the coldsteel 1 and 2 OST discs and the Daybreak 1 OST discs in a few days, so that was cool. I don't know if John even knows what an Ouroboros Anguish even is, because he only knows Sky 1 and Coldsteel 1 up until this point, so... oh god. Right, what was the quest that we were gonna do? We are gonna do the Snaped quest. Nameless... Alright, yeah. Oh, Snaped. Yeah, Snapped, okay. People without photographic glove club. Alright, yeah. Stupid freaking Rex. Julian? That doesn't ring a bell immediately, I'm afraid. But yeah, in Aramis, in the Julian. No, don't worry about it. Boutique sites, Brandon's Heroes. But I mean, there are also people that like a bazillion like theories who the Grandmaster is. So there's also that. It's like that's just also a meme within the fanbase at this point. Let's see. We need to go to the Student Union building. Who even have bonding events? I only got Literature Club, Fishing Club. Oh, that can pick it up. There we go. Hi, buddy. Sorry, John. Sorry. But don't worry, I will be playing more of Coldsteel, and eventually we will catch up to where the story currently is in English. You must be Fidelio. You sent in a request about the photography club to the student council, right? Yeah, that's me. It's actually head of the project. I'm actually head of the photography club. Given that you're a first year helping out the student council, I suppose that makes you the readings I've heard about. You're just charged. I believe you said something about an issue with first year club member? That's right. I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's becoming less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex though, so would you be willing to lend me a hand? Accept. Of course, let's get him. Thanks. really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns a first year student by the name of Rex. Apparently, he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. And to make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some of the other boys in the academy. Well, that definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the academy rules. He's referring to Elisa, I'm pretty sure. Either Elisa or Toa. I'm slightly confused on which of the two you're referring to, John. It does. Indeed it does. I'm not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are or what he's exchanging them for, but the fact he's violating the rules of the academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I would be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled, and that's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true. He's practically doomed if he's if the instructors or the girls themselves find out about it. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I have asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act, but bust him while he is exchanging his photos. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on guard, which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him on for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Lynx and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who share the mutual trust. All I want is from him is to understand what he's doing and stop, but it does make me sad that it has come to this. We'll just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us the chance to show him what he's doing is wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of pre-arranged spots where he conducts his deals. I have managed to work out two of them so far. The first of them is behind the storage building on the field, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. Those spots do seem secluded enough to get away with some shady business. He has a good eye for these things. You're going to want to be careful when trying to get near him though. He's a knack for sensing danger. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him in the two spots you mentioned. Snap started. Hey, you! Oh, hey, Patrick. I see you had your heart at work again as the student council's errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. He almost seemed kind of down after last month, like he regretted what he said. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting any apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time. I admit losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the nobility, but yeah, I get it. Don't feel bad, bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance. are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Sworcer? No matter. I'll leave you two to take care of whatever menial chores you have been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. What was that all about? I guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not half as bad after all. I don't know, Reen. At this point he's still kind of an asshole. Okay, I guess we first have to go to the academy field then. This picture is great! You're an artist and genius even! I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right! I'm a genius! Found him! Looks like Fidelio hit that nail right on the head. Now I just need to see a deal go down. So have you got the goods? Of course, man. I bought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking, let's get... Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. Nah, not him, it's just a feeling. Let's split up for now. We'll meet back up at Area B. Got it? Got it. Alright. Hope to see you again later on. Have a good night. How's my day? Well, not really spectacular or anything. I have a fine day, I suppose. I'm just looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to go on to my favorite theme park again. Long live having a year pass for it. Pretty nice. What the? They're gone. Did the Sensei here and did the Sensei was here and ran away? No stream tomorrow. No. But I will be back on Thursday. And maybe, just maybe tomorrow. But there's no guarantee there, but if it happens, it's going to be in the evening. Evening stream. But yeah, that's a question for then. So this is what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger. He'll be a tough one to catch. It's not going to happen if I waste my time standing around here though. Better find out where he went. I mean, we know already, right? We already know where he was going. Go to old schoolhouse. There he is. There he is, the same guy from before with him too. We should have the pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask. Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Nah, pretty sure that's Reen from class 7. You know, the guy who always helping out the student council? Damn, we're just about to close the deal too. Might have been the one you noticed earlier then. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. We can't let him see this stretch though. What are we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Don't worry, I've got a plan. If we make out here alive, we'll need to go point C. You ready? Mm-hmm. I got some questions for you. Whoa, what are you doing over here? What are the revealing streams with Lisa? My god, that was way too easy. Wait, Lisa? Why should she even be in it? Son of a bitch! My god, that was way too easy, my god! They're gone already well, very positive if nothing else. And they're gone already, well, they're positive if anything else, sigh. You're gonna good this time. It didn't seem like they finished their trade though. I've been to the place Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. They want a place no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not used very often. I'd better start searching then. I think I know where it is. I think it's the auditorium. I just need to. Auditorium is open. Oh, how very convenient! Maybe he found his way in here. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Seriously, again? Gotta go later. Wait, Rex? Oh, okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need to tell me but you shouldn't have that photo. Because I'm sunk. Fine, here you go. Green confiscated the offending photo. It's President Toa. I'm a big fan, alright. But you got a problem with that? Not exactly. Wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but this is just a picture of her working like she always does. Isn't it great? Still in her natural habitat. How can you heart not melt when you see that sweet look on the look of determination? Seeking a picture like this is an art. You can deny that Rex is the master of his craft, can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took this photo without her permission, so yeah, I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. But are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? Yeah, good point. I can tell that he's still somewhere in the auditorium though. Seems like he's planning on hiding in here and hoping I'll leave. I've got some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, I'd better not catch you buying candid photos again. Got it? Yeah, I got it. I mean, it's kind of hard to determine if you like him more or not, because, you know, it's kind of just a different character. Yeah, that didn't work, Rex. I already see you. You're up the stairs, and now you're literally cornered. Enjoy being cornered, buddy. Cool. Sorry, Rex. It's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and embrace for a lecture from Fidelio. How do you even think to look up here? Alright. The game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without their subject permission. And don't even think about holding on to the photo cords you used to take them. Fine, this is all we got left though. Fidelity to the photographs and photo cords from Rex. It looks like there are 7 more on the photo cords too. Even more on the photo cords too. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos though, I'm surprised. So am I. They are very well characteristic of the girls that they featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So you like them too then? They're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. So... But that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken the picture is if its subject doesn't want it to be photographed. I'm sure you understand that. I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we heard that you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right, I'm afraid we were going to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for too. Fine. I got it with Video magazine. It's full quick picture of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So now what happens to me? If the photos were too risk, I was going to tell you to leave the club. But I think I know just the way to put this all behind us. The editor tore up the photographs and put the photos cords under bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No, my hard work, all my blood, sweat and tears. Compared to having the instructor find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Well, that's true. And that anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I've did either. Well, you're a top-notch photographer after all. I know you do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm sorry I haven't been coming to the club for a while. As long as you realize that you did what's wrong, I have no intention of harping the matter any further. It looks like everything is okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure you get their permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Snapped completed. Hello, Reen. Reen speaking. It's Nightheart. Are you free to the moment, shorter? I am. Did you need something? Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come to speak with me in the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. Is this an urgent matter? Nah, there's no need to rush or even come along at all. You can make it. Your other responsibilities take response. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what his proposal is. Hold on, wasn't he supposed to be returned into his unit today? Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out whenever I'll make it to the faculty lounge. Okay, now it's the time for us to talk to all the other NPCs that still have bonding points and stuff to spend on, and then we're going to do the quest. First of all, let's see if we can find Vivi or... Oh, poor girl. Room, art room. She is not here. Where is she then? That is certainly a concerning turn of events. The tea here is of considerable quality. You're looking pretty comfortable there. You've been coming here often lately? You might say that. Remember the girl that just... The two twins who keep like messing things up, specifically the younger one of the twins who just keeps joking around with her older sister? Those two. I've been caught up in some circumstances as it were. Oh. Well, pay no mind, it's nothing but a revelry. I wonder what's going on. Maybe I should ask him. Good time if uses. You know, you can always come to me if you got something something waiting on your mind, uses. I'm willing to listen or help you out or whatever you need. I really mean it when this was just a theoretical matter, but that said, having you around may make things easier when they arrive. Uses invited Reen to join for a cup of tea, and together they sat down to relax. Nothing's more relaxing than a good cup of tea. I'm kind of surprised you treat me though. Think nothing of it, consider it an advance payment for sorts. See, that sounds ominous when I don't know what you're paying me for. And here they come now. Good day. It appears our paths have crossed once again. Is this one of your friends from class 7? That he is. They are upper class second years from what I can tell. You have business with me, I'd appreciate if you made it free. Well, how shall I put this? We just wanted to ask you once again if you'd be interested in accompanying us to the saloon. Oh, now I get it. As I've told you before, I'm afraid I have little interest in spending the day being pampered. And as you can see, I have a prior arrangement with a friend of mine. I see well, Terry sorts your throat. But should you have a change of heart, we would love to see you there. You could even bring your friends along if you like. The upper class second year slouched off towards the saloon with a look of disappointment on their faces. So I see people have started inviting you up to the saloon again. Indeed, while I was able to dissuade them for a while, it seems as though they've all steeled themselves for another sofa. I found that the haughtier the noble, the easier and more satisfying it is to reject their invitation. Finding the words to decline more subdued ones like the ones we just spoke to is much more difficult. So you used to use me as an excuse to keep them away today. Never. I don't think those two had any ulterior motives though. They just looked like they wanted to talk to you. If that were the case, then there would be no reason to invite me to the saloon now, would there? Inviting you someplace exclusive is probably really tied to their noble pride. People have probably started inviting you again because you're not as hard to approach as you used to be. But this all comes back to you then. I don't know about that. But more importantly, why don't you take them up on their offer sometime? The saloon might be full of smooth people, but I'm sure there'll be more students like them who simply want to talk to you. Perhaps I will if the motivation strikes, but you'll be accompanying me if I do. Sure. I love how they are still there. Like, the image still had them in the background, so that they just heard all of that. Your bond with use is strengthened. They are wearing summer outfits, but I mean I can just... Wait a second. No idea if I can do that, but I can see. Let me check. Equipment. I can't. I can only change Reen's costume right now. Casual, the normal uniform, and the standard, the summer uniform. Yeah, they're currently in the summer uniform, so there's that. The only thing that still indicates that you're from class 7 is like the color of your of the thing on your shirt. Yeah. I'm trying to find twins because they need to be somewhere, right? There's Crow, Literature Club, and they are here again. Thank you for your help, Reen. I managed to get through that much quicker than thanks to you. That I could be of assistance, but truth be told, that was mentally exhausting. I don't think I could make it through another stage. Let's see. There's a saloon. Oh, there is Patrick. Or is that Patrick? No, it's not. I'd hope that the club members here would have learned their place by now. But they are actually approaching competence. We're going to have to nip this in the bud by showing them just what the upper class chess club is capable of. Where's Magnus? You want us to put your clubs on the line? Huh, I'll make this simpler, you see. If you lose, then the lower class club will cease to exist. And while I can't see it ever happening, if we lose, then we will leave the upper class club only one will stand. Hold on a minute, there has to be a better way to do this. What about just fusing them both? Like, what is the point of this dumbassery? Well, that ultimately depends on if that person likes football or not, right? You wouldn't make me very happy with a football shirt, but some of my older classmates might. Actually isn't a fantastic photographer though. If only he'd apply that skill to photos of anything other than girls. Well, maybe even that wasn't necessary. You could have just done it with their permission. That's a good run, but I guess we gotta abandon the art of the candid shot. It'll be tough to get permission to shoot from some of the rare research angles, but I'll make it happen somehow. Maybe don't? He doesn't regret a thing, does he? No, he doesn't. He doesn't give a singular shit. Hehe. When I think of swimming, pools, the first thing that comes to mind is drowning. And then I think of drowning, I cannot help but think of ghosts. I can hardly wait for swimming lessons to begin. Just a ray of sunshine, aren't you, Beryl? I do so enjoy swimming lessons. I'm afraid I cannot swim now. That would be really, really cool though.
Oh, Reen, did you get the request list?
I did, and also why was this voiced? I sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Wait, you say you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our door is anything but on your way. But to the academy from yours, it's the opposite direction. I had no idea you were going for that far of your way from me.
Oh, it's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. I still feel bad for making you go out of your way from me. I have to work extra hard to make up for it. I really appreciate all the help, Reen. Raise yourself some serious work. Toa's great. Toa's amazing. Curious if we can actually go inside this area. No lower class students allowed, yeah, but I'm not though, so why can I not go inside there?
Right. Right.
Okay. You still have some things to do. I want to find the twins. They have to be somewhere here. Are they by any chance at the farm area? Although we mainly focus on flowers, there also grow a few vegetables. My apologies. My personal favorites are these acerbic tomatoes. Few things taste better than a big bitter bite of tomato. Nah. Where are they? Are they in the dormitory, maybe? Planning on staying late again, Monica? And that you want to improve and all, but I can see you pushing yourself like this ending well. This is the only way I'll ever be able to get onto Laura's level, and I'm not going to stop until that happens. Okay. Patrick is here now. Don't worry, Patrick, I'm not going to lecture you about not skipping about not giving practice this time. Instead, that would be said to a little fight against me. Oh, I can't imagine that would be a problem. Though I should warn you that I don't hold back against anyone, not even women. By all means, give me everything you've got. They'll be that much more educational when I crush you. What? That came with something of a shock. But the mere lady barely qualifies as our captain. I should hold back somewhat to ensure her safety. No, you shouldn't. Fuck off. Hiro finally got fed up with Patrick's bullshit, so I had to find him and drag him into the danger zone. Trust me when I say this, you do not want to get onto Friedel's bad side. Rest in peace, Patrick. I guess I've got to go all out of the first time in a while. Oh god. Patrick is dead. I mean, to be fair, that's what he deserves. Nah, okay. Van Dyke again. Conference room, is that even open? That it is not. Oh no, this bullshit again. Paris? I'm hardly fit to call myself a lady. All this takes is the sight of Elisa's face to make me lose composure and fly into a rage. Worry not, my sweet sister. An unrequited desire to become friends the flames of said desire burning you up inside. This is a situation we all must face at some point in our lives. What? You cannot honestly believe that I would wish to be friends with the likes of her. I think that's exactly what you want, and that's why you're so embarrassed. You complete idiot. Elliot. Musical performances are just one of the things the summer festival is famous for. Local music academy sent out a group to play there every year, but maybe this year there'll be something the matter? No, I was just remembering how I'd go watch them every year. Because they'll be still part of me for that wishes I could go this year too. That's not them either. Not here either. Where are they? Oh, let's do that question, yeah? Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We managed to take care of their most pressing tasks. By the way, was I under the impression that you'd be returning to the military? Was there a change of plans? It was all my military business in record time. I've got back not too long ago, in fact. You say you've already come and gone. You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye, though maybe I shouldn't be telling you about this. I wasn't about to say, but He went out with instructor Somas even after all of that. I never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Valentine told me you were swimming about your swimming lessons. It seems as though the men of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. Well, not exactly. We won in the end. Don't place me facts. I can't really think of one. Xseed and Classel. Of course, I'm referring to Xseed and Classel. Is that Instructor Valentine told me holds true. So she swam circles around all of you. Or maybe I should say, boys, men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity, the rolled over, please tell me you at least felt a twinge of frustration. Well, I mean, twinge? Sure. Then there are maybe hope for you yet. Listen, if you've got the time and the guts, I'll be willing to teach you how men swim. I'm going to need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it's your body itself. Use army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breaths. And I'll be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious if you've got the stones gather up with their 7th men, and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once in a lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. I mean, the director or the executive director is Toshiro Kondo. The old president for Falcom died this year, so there's that too. Right. If you're willing to teach us, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now here's an answer. Gather up the other men and meet me in the gymnasium at once. So why were we here again? Instructor Nihon wants us to how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. Still don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. It's just such a pressing issue for you. I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue of observation, you smart snarly little. Here we go again. Let's begin. We'll begin with warm-ups. Accordance with the Menway method. The Menway method? Did you just make that up? The name is not important. The method of the other hand is you'll be racing each other at once. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Now Schwarzer, why don't we start with you, since you decided to pipe up about the name? Pick your first opponent. His instructor. How about taking the first race, Machias? Sure, why not? Masayuki Kato is, yeah, he deceased recently. Don't get into your head that this will be easy, just because you're a bit faster than I am, though. On your marks, get set, go! I win! I won't lose next time. I'll take you on anytime you like. Are you here to chit chat, or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Yes, instructor. Right away, sir. The many method warm-ups continued in the Manway method warm-up continued in this session. And on the other hand, everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Dude is a loser, he doesn't ever even go swimming. What happened to Sarah? Well, not much actually. Dude just showed up and was like, Sarah told me that you are losers, so now I'm going to make you swim even better. Races in a row really take it all on you. You're telling me, I'm exhausted. I think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a snap. I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could get this bad. This should do it for our warm-ups. I would appreciate if we just could get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I might have missed her. You're all naive, every last one of you! You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a swimsuit to warm up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go! Oh god. Ooh, the new Falcom calendars are ready for pre-order. I'm gonna pre-order one in a bit. Need to get my wall calendars every year for trails related stuff. Hooray! Long live importing things from Japan, I love it. Long way to go. Which leads us into our next exercise of the day, Limit Breaker. I'm not the only one panicking about the word breaker being in the name, am I? What is those exactly? There's no such thing as dumb questions, Regnitz, but that one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swimming to then through the limit of your endurance. Now, I know what you are thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is the surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army. Which one's my favorite? That would be either Trails to Daybreak or Trails into Reverie. They are hilariously also next to each other in play order. Reverie being game 10, Reverie being Daybreak being game 11. It seems as though each of you has expended all your reserves and energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there any point to all of this? You still doubt me? I suggest checking now how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourselves impressed. Everyone checked their final times just as instructor Lightheart had suggested. No way! Felt like it took hours to get across the pool. What really happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all of its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce of anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed it so far. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training though. Chief Terror Ball times 5. That's all for today. But this isn't the end. You better keep training so those girls don't show you up like again. Swimming lessons completed. Alright. Let's save the game. And then we're gonna do more side events. One of them being for P. So we're gonna go visit P. Where is P? P. Where art thou? That is not P. So you just did the quest for. I'm pretty sure that we get a later quest event at some point. Oh, I'm pretty sure she's just here. Yeah, looks like she's sleeping. I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should I watch over her for a while? Yes. I'll go get a chair. Or rather I'll go as instructor Beatrix if I can. She's been going through so much lately. I can't blame her for being exhausted. Looks like she's sound asleep. Instructor Beatrix? Thanks you always taking care of Fee. Oh please, it's my pleasure. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Instructor Sarah asked you to do this? Yes indeed, she told me a bit about Fee's past too. Even everything of course, but just what pertinent her past foster's behavior, for instance. It's a good thing too, since it seems like that the root of her recent troubles. I see. Dr. Beatrice, can I ask you to keep taking care of you from her here on out? Of course, such a pleasant girl. But I can't provide much more than a bed to sleep on. After all, it's a student's job to sort their own problems out. It's part of growing up, after all. I suppose you're right. But it's not just up to her, is it? Everyone with less even needs to work as one, so we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Glad to see you're so receptive. Don't worry about me so much. Well now, good morning, Fee. Did we wake you up? No, I'm still asleep. What do you think would happen when you started droning on right now next to me? Oh, sorry. Don't be. Thanks. Fee, I'm going back to bed. Wake me up if you need me. It didn't take long. She was raised on the battlefield, but she's able to sleep peacefully when others people are around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? Definitely. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that she can always feel at ease. Elisa and Fee are really high on my list of favorite characters in coldsteel, at least. Like, Fee is really cool. Oh, there they are. They're the twins. There we go. Found them. Fifi thought it'd be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. But the head of the gardening club is a lot sharper than she seems. She figured out that I wasn't Fifi immediately. I don't realize that I'd swapped places with Fifi right away. It didn't seem to bother her. She just made me help afterwards. I've been switching places with Lindy since forever. It's pretty fun to be able to live someone else's life for a while. Lindy, guess who's the best sister in the world? I finished up your painting for you and gave it the sexy touch it needed to put it together. What? What did you do to my painting? Oh no. I was looking for that moment. Like, maybe it's better off with less normal tone. Hey there, Marcus, what are you up to? What should I write? Just drawing a blank here. I don't even think you heard me. Is he studying? He's not writing in his notebook, it's a notebook though. So I try to get his attention? Yes, do that. Hey Marcus! Whoa, almost gave me a heart attack. When did you get here, Reen? Just wondering what you're up to. Don't look, please. Oh, so you're writing up submission for a radio show. There's no point in hiding it now that you've seen it, so yes. I want to submit an entry for the campaign this program's running that lines up with the summer festival. But as you saw, I got a bit carried away trying to make it on something worth actually sending in. I've never figured for a radio buff, to be honest. Let's see here. Need to take a look at what Marcus wrote. Don't just read someone's writing without their permission. Why not? I'm not going to make fun of you for it, probably. Let's see. Pen of the show. Oh, neat, it's for Eventide. Wait, you're familiar? Sure, I've been a fan of her for a long time now. Missy's got a great voice, doesn't she? She really does. I practically fell in love with her on the very first syllable. Can't believe I had a fellow fan so close to the entire time. I don't think we're the only ones either. People have been spreading the word. So it's a shame our field study runs through the summer festival though, isn't it? Yeah. When I was younger I used to go along every year with... What's with the sudden silence? Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, we'll just have to focus on our field study and put the summer festival out of our minds. It's a shame, but I guess you're right. Here's hoping Misty reads your submission on the way though. You said you wouldn't make fun of me. Oh, I didn't. I wouldn't say that is making fun of him. Oh, there's a bonding event with Sarah, there's a bonding event with Gaius, and there's a bonding event with Lisa. And that's it, I think? So let's first go to Sarah. How to draw. Planning on spending the day on your artwork, take it? Yeah, it's an art club thing. The assignment is to draw something that's so important to us when we present our piece to the club. I'm struggling to figure out what I should draw though. I wonder if I can help him out with this one. Maybe it'll help if we talk about it together. It just might. I appreciate the help. Something is important. Something important to me. Well, this is about the last thing expected I do when I woke up today. And to appreciate drawing people anyway, so this works out perfectly. Two birds, one stone, as they say. You may have a point, but it's still kind of embarrassing. I did say I'd help you out, so, and I'm not going to back on my word. Thanks. Alright, I received a letter from home a few days ago. From Thomas specifically. Oh, that's nice. Hard to believe it's already been a month since we were there. What did he write to you about? He said that everyone's going well, as always. There are still tents at Zender Gate and the Watchtower though. I see. I wonder who that G person behind all this is anyway. He clearly had some kind of objective, but I couldn't say what it was. Everyone has something that they wish to protect in their lives. I want to protect my hometown, my family, and the whole Class 7. But I don't think it's right to sacrifice others to do so. I agree. We've still got a long ways to go before we're strong enough to protect everything that's important to us. I'm just glad to have your help, Gaius. Likewise. Wow, I didn't expect it to get so serious. What's wrong? Could you move your head back a bit? Seem to have moved it out of place while we were talking. Ah, sorry about that. It was pretty tough. Your bond with Gaius strengthened. Alright. We have 2 more points and 2 more bonding events, so that makes sense. So that means Sarah and Elisa. And I'm going to end up with Elisa because that's what I tend to do. Where is Sarah? That is not her. Who's this? Her. Hey, Mommy and Daddy argue sometimes too, but they always make up later, so don't worry. Hey, Mommy and Daddy were fighting today. Do you know how to make them stop fighting, Kurt? Aw, that's sad. Where is Instructor Sarah? That's not Sarah. Where is she? Somewhere here though. Oh, there's the girl that's she's a very annoying noble. Yeah, not talking to her. Bye. Better things to do with my life. Okay, let's boogie! Huh, I wonder what she's heading out to do the hideaway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow her? Yes, do. We are gonna do that. Hey, let's go. Is she planning on taking all of them on by herself? Yeah, looks like we got no shortage of dance partners today. Alright, time for wasting, so let's get started. Hope you can keep up. Instructor? Green, what are you doing here? It's too dangerous to fight too many on your own. Let me help. Oh, I'm touched. I think I got this though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And begin. Blood, 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 death. And more death. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh wow, you beat those monsters so hard I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like that? Been to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Oh, I can't deny you like your skills at least. So you came out here to train them? Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then to play into the wildlife. You also gotta stay in shape somehow, you know. You guys are looking pretty dumb, rushing in to try to help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment at least. Seeing you dashing in and all worried about little old me has made me smile. Alas, dear Lean, I don't want to break your sweet young heart. Your teacher and student will never work out. Cough. Tragic, how will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. I think it was a special private lesson, just so you know. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. Attaboy! More training time! And so Reen joined Instructor Sarah about the brawl against some monsters on the highway. And after she'd spent lots of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Your bond with Instructor Sarah strengthened. Oh, calling me surprised. I never expected you to be so connected that you just had to chase after me like that. did end up making up for a pretty good training session though. Huh. A tough one at that too. Wouldn't mind if I joining you again though. Huh, I'll keep you in mind for the next time then. I'm sure that Master Gwyn will be overjoyed to receive a thoughtful gift from you, Lady Elisa. I do hope that you can find something suitable. I'm really not sure what to pick though. What kind of clothes would he like? Are you getting something from Gwyn? Yeah, sure, and helping me pick up some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, I'd only feel like it was right to send him a little gift. It's really nice of you. And probably pretty practical too. The Highlands seem like they'll get really cold once summer's over. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. I might be able to help her out. Spend time for Lisa the Wolf on some bonding points. The last one that we have. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes, so really nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. I trust that you will pick out something fitting for Mr. Fitting, Master V. Oh, this jacket looks nice. It does like the dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. Splendid idea. I'm sure that he'd prefer that a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have that many opportunities to wear this over in North. You're probably right. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? He really seems like riding around and fishing. Now that's a good idea. You know, all that stuff's pretty well, don't you? Guess it is your chance to shine. I was hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. How about these goods? Not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they are casual wear. Seems more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. That's true. Hey, one of those that's over there might work. I think it looked good in a hat that'd be pretty practical since he spent so much time outside. Right, let's go have a look. How about this one? Looks good to me. And Zenith is nice too, so I think you'll like it. Great, now we have a gift. Huh? Where did she go? Something tells me she disappeared while your attention was on those hats. He was trying to give us some long time. Dang it, Sharon. Well, either way, let's take this into the register. Sharon probably gone back to the dorm, so we can show her later. Yeah, thanks, Reed. Thanks for helping us pick that out. I'm sure I'll love it. Just Sharon to pull off a stunt like that, though. Oh well, we're going to have it works. Okay, that's every optional event done. Let's go to the old schoolhouse. All doors are locked. Something is changed inside. No reason to believe this month will be any different. We're going to need to be ready for anything. So what do we do now? Who should I bring with me? Lots of daytime bonding events and requests will expire. Yes, there are none, so that makes sense. Alright, time to get everyone together. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we will be able to go down the 4th floor now. I'm looking forward to it, John. I hope it look. I'm curious what it's gonna be. I'm betting we will be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Ah, are you referring to those rules you amplified last month? I don't know how it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory is probably correct. But we should see for ourselves. Right, it's time to get this month's investigation started. Looks like the next light's up. Guess that means the 4th floor is open now. So our hypothesis was right after all. Let's head down. I'm ready. I'm gonna see if I can get it on the stream for a bit then, if you're okay with that. Otherwise, I can just look at it on Discord. What a strange feeling. What's wrong, Emma? I feel a strange sensation, sort of like when we were in the ancient quarry in the North Islands. I suspect the higher elements may be active here. So the same phenomenon that occurred in North is happening here. Oh. Well, let's be extra careful here, okay? I'm betting the monsters will be even stronger than what we dealt with on the previous floors too. Stay your guard, everyone. Understood. Alrighty.
Alright, time to commence our investigation.
I can do this.
Very well.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Go! Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Modern range.
Very well. Now is our... Ha! My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Almost 2 times, nice. Double KO unscathed first strike.
I did it!
Alrighty.
You're in my way.
My turn. Now's our chance.
There!
You're finished.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
A matter of course.
This is the best spot.
It's a treasure chest! Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Very well.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nicely done. Making progress.
Everyone is in the level 30
Oh, a
range.
treasure chest.
So that's good. Also, evade 2. Does anyone have evade 2? But if anyone has evade of 1, then we might be able to give it to someone else and give the... If you have evade 1, I can give you evade 2. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can give you evade 1 and evade 2, and then you're just the evade god. Yeah, making her max evasion is really easy and also broken. This is a lot of fun.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
Go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
I'll handle this.
Obliterated.
This is our real power.
But almost 3 times. Whoa. Vanquisher, Unscathed, Overkill, Signature, First Strike, boom. And Overkill times 9. Yeah, that's gonna add up quick, right?
I've got this.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Actually, this is an optional part of the dungeon. We probably need to get back there when we have a certain party member who can smash through walls.
I'll handle it.
This currently is not possible to do. It is very unfortunate.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Very well.
I'll handle it. Looks like we've still got a ways to go. advantage is ours.
Go!
Okay. Right!
I'll handle this.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, well. Let's see if we can make it so that I can show it on screen then. Right. Alright, let's see if we can get this with some kind of art piece. Oh yeah, I also didn't look at your thumbnail yet. The thumbnail also looks really cool. Good job, but thanks so much. It was really, really nice. Let's see if I'm gonna save it somewhere so I have it here. And I can show it on stream a bit. Let me see. If you're okay with that, right, John? It looks really, really nice. Thanks so much. Let's see if I can get it to see on show on the stream. I think I should be able to, right? John just made this, and it looks really, really nice. Thanks a million for making this. I'm really, really happy to see. I'm just happy that anyone went through the effort to make anything for me. And it looks absolutely amazing. Thanks for all the work and for being here in the stream. I'm also looking forward to the video that you were making. Thumbnail looks really good. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna continue now. Yeah, I just hope that you're not turned into Syndrome. That would be very unfortunate.
Let's get this over
Here we
with.
go.
But I also hope that I'm not making the Mr. Incredible mistake or just not neglecting what you did. So
I'll handle this.
and the episode went through.
My turn.
Not the big mistake in Mr.
Okay.
Incredible's part.
Got it. I've got you.
Good job, Lisa.
Well, you're easy to work with.
I did it.
That should suffice.
Success.
I did it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would appreciate it. I think anyone would like someone to make something for them, right? Especially if it's clearly put so much, the Reverie put so much effort into. No. Turn around.
Let's get this over
Jesus,
with.
yeah, let's finish.
Here we go.
Thanks, John.
Now's our chance. There. You're finished.
I don't really know what
My
how to
turn.
thank you for this, but it's really, really cool.
I'll handle it. Target lock. It's my turn.
Go. Now's our chance.
There! I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
I did it! Making progress.
Yeah, it's unfortunate you can't see my don't have my camera on. I'm smiling a lot right now. Alright, where is the thing that we need to go to though? We need to go to this one, right?
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Where? Where's the treasure chest? Oh, there it is.
Come
My
on then.
turn. There. Now's our chance. There. You're finished.
It's my turn.
I wish you all the luck with that, John. I
I'll
really
handle this.
appreciate it.
I'll handle it. Target lock. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest. I spy treasure.
Bring it on.
I can do this. Turn to flame. Now!
I'll handle this.
He got it. Here we go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
I'll
Leave it
handle
to me.
this.
This is our real power.
OSG again? But not entirely, that's very unfortunate.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Oh, 0 arts? Okay, we probably need to do arts right now.
Huh.
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Golden Storm!
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
We're leveling up hard in this one. This is good. Alright, hi. That's the depths, and here is something. Come here.
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go. Now's our chance. There. You're finished.
Right. My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
A matter of course.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
No, it's not. This is a monster.
Hostile
Monster
spotted.
chest
Here we go.
again.
Beginning combat.
Now's our chance. There. You're finished.
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Now. My turn. Here.
My turn.
Go.
I'll handle it. Here. I can do this. Fire!
My turn. There.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Hey, there we
Right.
go.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Okay, that should be everything here.
This is the end.
Let's see if I can open some more slots for some of my party members. That will be very, very much appreciated. Slots. You already have all of them. You have most of them except this one and these two, I guess. Oh, you need one more, okay. And you have all of them, and you also have most of them except for these three, okay. You don't have the right weapons, okay. Save the game again. I'm just gonna check the orbment menu for a bit to see if there's anything I can equip for P specifically. This makes it even more busted. Movement 2. You already have the patient 2. There's a speed 2 one. Oh, there's also luck. Yeah, luck is decent to have on her. Basically, I'm making her a patient tank right now. It basically makes it so that she cannot be hit under any capacity. Evasion is currently 25%. It could probably be more if I evasion plus 25%. Yeah. Move 20. Speed 296. Yeah, I want more speed. That's the only thing we don't have. Are there any other? Wait, I had more characters I allowed quotes to be available, right? Not for you, okay. Spirit Breaker. HP 2. Heal. Yeah, heal. Water Bell, okay. Let's go. Oh goody.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. It's my turn. Turn to flame.
Or at least it doesn't take
My
damage.
turn.
My turn.
Go! Arcus, activate.
Oh no.
My turn. Here we go.
Here we go!
Thanks. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Huh.
Critical.
Okay. Here we go. Huh?
My turn!
Yeah. I'll handle it.
I suppose it very well. Arcus, activate.
Go!
It's my turn. Let's go. Okay.
Allow me.
Huh?
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Yeah, okay.
Get back.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Here we go!
What? Impossible.
Thanks, B. Okay, there's all of them gone.
I was careless.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh god. Oh, we're just dead.
Right.
That is bad. So that is.
Thanks!
Right. Huh? Thanks.
Dead. Bye-bye. What's happening is that he has an attack that gives everyone in this game confused, which is pain, because confused in this game is not that you hurt yourself, you hurt your other party members, which is a pain, because you can just kill your other party members by being confused, which is bad. So we're not doing that, and the way I just prevent it now is by just healing myself at full health by force, so that works pretty well, and now he's dead. Bye-bye, buddy. Unfortunately, Lucius didn't survive
let's keep
this.
on moving. I did it! Success!
God Ripper can now be used. Attack set line S, Feign 30%, KO 30%. Unless A strikes enemies' weak points, unbalances with 20%.
I did it!
Everyone alright? No, Usus is dead. Yeah, mostly. Those monsters were stronger than anything else we fought in here. It looked more and more like the hypothesis I came up with right on the money. It looks like someone or something is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. So I test this, eh? It does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess, but if we keep pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What was that? Sounds like it came from somewhere in the building. It hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up for now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. Exploration party bombs have been strengthened. Oh! This was actually not maxed. Emma and Pia reached link level 4. Look at that, we actually did something that was worthwhile. Huh? A red door? Certainly there's one here before. Indeed, I can imagine we could have can't imagine we could have lose something this insignificant. Perhaps it appears that the door is what caused the chamber earlier. Possible. I've seen enough of this building that I could believe that almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. Right? Maybe I'll give it a clue that lead to some answers about this place. Green and the others began investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of keyhole or any unlocking mechanism. Last resort, they even tried brute force assailing it with their weapons for force it to open. However, in the end, so good. This thing's not going to budge. All those shots and I can't even see a mark. It's gotta be made of some material we've never even heard of before. Without even military grade explosives would do so much. I think it's safe to say that it's just breaking through the table. Listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. Maybe the door itself some kind of dormant. Either way, either that or there's something behind it making those sounds. A mark on my chest? reveal. What was that? Something wrong, Green? It's nothing. But it looks like we've done all we can here for now. We should head back up. Felt like we were so close. The red door's shield is currently shut. The hum of a whir of mechanical sounds can be heard coming from it. I don't think there's much more we can do here for now. Let's go and report. And investigation, yes. Looks like a ready evening. I'd really like to submit a report on that red door before the end of the day. Now that you mention it, the principal isn't in today, is he? Perhaps he should just report into the Dr. Sarah for now. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about when we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along again. And I don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure you guys get some good rest tonight. Will do. Alright, see you later. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 4 completed. Received Dragon Vision as a reward. Received one additional bonding point. No, yet we got 2. Again. He's still here. Where is he then? Oh, he's just hidden behind the piano. There he is. Do you play the piano, Elliot? Yep, I thought it might lighten up my spirits a bit. Alright, sorry. Sorry for interrupting you. Your performance at the church in town, right? Yeah, that's the one we're hoping a lot of the townspeople and kids will come out and see us. The Winter Orchestra holds a concert like this every year. Last year was apparently a huge success. I hope you can make it. No, now I'm kind of interested in hearing him play the piano. Fun times out. Hey there, Elliot. Would you mind even playing the piano a little more for me? You're big. I like that. So you play. Phew, I haven't played the piano in ages. That was probably an ordeal for the ears. Are you kidding? I thought it sounded great. Given how good you are at the violin, I'm impressed you found the time to become a great piano player too. It's not a big deal. I tried every instrument that you could think of back when I was still set on becoming a musician. That's all there is to it. You say that like that is not an impressive feat in and of itself, especially when you can still play so well after all this time. It didn't hurt that I always had one pianist in particular to look up to. It was the reason I even got into as a musician in the first place. I guess that has inspired me to put just as much effort into the piano as I did in violin. She must have really been something. I never even gotten close to her level though. So, what if I can play a ton of instruments? It probably means I'll never stick with one long enough to master it. I don't have that willpower. I'm always giving it halfway, never making it to the end of anything. It's probably why I gave up on my dream of becoming a musician too. Elliot. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood all of a sudden. No worries, if anything I'm happy you were able to open up for me a little bit. Besides, it shows me just how much you really love music. Huh. I don't think you tried out a bunch of instruments just so you could find one to study. Music's what speaks to you. Seems only natural you want to learn how to hear all of it saying. If you didn't have that genuine passion, there's no way you would have gotten as good as you are. If you ask me, being able to love music like that is a talent on its own. Me? Maybe I wasn't wrong after all. Huh? Wrong about what? Nothing, just talking to myself. Thanks though, that really cheered me up. I'll be sure to bring that attitude into the performance next month. Good here. I'll be cheering you on. Found the valley next, well already was. And now one more event with this but yeah, let's also do all the talking we can do. Academy Fields. That's Ferris. What is in the world is she doing that? Don't have practice today. Is it possible that I truly wish to become friends with Elisa? Why must my brother say such things? I cannot get these twisted thoughts out of my head. That's Ferris? Yeah, okay. Ferris is just desperate, I guess. Already read that. A number of important guests are invited to the banquet held at the Imperial Palace each year. I imagine my father and brother's name are on the guest list, being pair of the four great houses, but the tensions between the armies and other ongoing issues, I'm not certain that they will choose to do this year. What they will choose to do this year. Not that any of my business, of course. I feel that is not to get me interested in reading about several old legends. I'm hoping I can point me towards some good books on the subject. Jrpg's been hard at work trying to encourage me to read books detailing extreme friendships between men. Looking back on it now, that seems to have been her intention ever since I joined the club. I'm almost ashamed it took me so long to realize it. I enjoy Dorothy's writing itself, but her tastes can be a bit overbearing sometimes. My fate to spend the rest of my days her feelings flustered. Oh, poor girl. It's you! I'm afraid fate has dealt you a terrible hand today. Why hello, Reen, how are you today? That's how most people start their conversation. Is that really so hard? My apologies. I will heartily suggest that you take special care though. I'm afraid you're en route to a very bad luck today. I'll hardly suggest that you take special care. How would you like to accompany me to the summer festival, Toa? Everyone needs a break every now and then, and this seems like a perfect one. I'd like to at least. Maybe I can get all of this work out of the way. Going to the summer festival would be awfully nice. Maybe you managed to finish all of the work. So our club's going to be shut down if we lose next month's match? Duramakia seems like they went ahead and forced this through approval somehow. What a waste. I thought this year was really looking up once we joined. It's not over yet, Stephen. If they hit us this hard, that's all the more reason for it to hit back even harder. We're going to completely annihilate them. Yeah. Both our clubs are around the same level when we look at raw playing ability. That means all I need to do is step up my game and show them they messed with the wrong club. The flowers I'm trying to raise aren't doing great. Maybe I can't raise flowers after all. People like me can't make a flower bloom. These flowers are grown little by little. They say flowers reflect the heart of whoever raises them. I'm sure these flowers will get better as soon as she overcomes whatever issues she's dealing with. Inconceivable! To think that I could be defeated so thoroughly and by a lady as that! That needle, her strength is inhuman! Probably shouldn't bother him while he's stewing in his own rage. What's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. Practice her cuts. Is it practice her cut? What? Is she practicing her cuts here? Oh, I can't see any downside to watching Laura train. Maybe I'll even learn finger jump. It might be best to just observe her from a distance. Impressive as always, Laura. Yeah, why not? Though I'm not gonna show it on stream because it's not for me. Plus, I don't want to accidentally leak things, right? Impressive as always, Laura. I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I saw you practicing and couldn't help but stand and watch. Didn't want to break your concentration with some big reading either. I'm glad I didn't because your form. I'm glad I didn't because your form was spectacular. That's very kind of you, Reen. But there's no need to lie. You're skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. So I guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a ways to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fee. Lisa told me that as Fee's elder I shouldn't let my emotions get the best of me. It's perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time and time again. I suppose it means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Nora, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults, we're students, and we're here in part to learn how to be adults. It's like our swordsmanship, no matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Green. If you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword, so the least I can do is spar with you every once in a while. If you wanted to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things over in my own good way. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer though, and I will be sure to take you up on it once I resolve my current concerns. Got it. Thanks, Irene. How long has the stream been going? 3 hours and 10 minutes already. Oh wow. Alright. Look forward to crossing swords with you myself. I'll be sure to issue a formal challenge to you once we've dealt with my current concerns. It's been a long day. I keep thinking about a door down in the fourth floor of the old schoolhouse. Oh well. Running on isn't going to magically make it pop up open. We should probably head back to the dorm. Before I do that, let's first save to be in case the game lags or crashes again or breaks a cutscene for some reason. Don't want to lose progress now, do we?
Oh, you're headed back to Reen?
Yeah. You all on your way back then?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Reen?
Huh?
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astraea's campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
I'm sorry. I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that...
Yes?
Well... It's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of... distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because... Well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really? I'm glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our lack of communication has definitely been on my mind. But that's not the main reason I came here today. Do you really not know why I came?
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Reen Schwarzer. Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it... You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family. Are you, Reen?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases, and I'm not.
Oh.
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir. And eventually, he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind. But at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
You don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Elise?
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
What are you...
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there, go after her! She was crying.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed. You have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Please calm down. You said the injury isn't serious, correct? Yes, but it was very important even to take part of it in the next month and... Understand. Please take me to him then. Right away. Probably not the best time to ask him about her either. I'll come back later. Your sister went missing, you say? I don't believe I've seen her. In this vicinity, at least. You should continue your search now. I'll get in contact with Instructor Feather-san, just in case. What's up? Sorry, I haven't seen anyone around here not from the Stride at least. Oh, she's lost? Keep an eye out and let you know if it's a spotter. I asked around, but no one around here has seen her. Sorry about that, Reen. No worries. Thanks for checking. Should be out somewhere on campus at the very least. Move on to the next place. Will do. I've yet to find her. None of the nobles in the saloon have seen her either. You actually went into the saloon to ask for me? Wow, thanks you, sis. Think nothing of it. You ought to continue your search though. I'm so happy. So I bought the OST for this game yesterday, so I will be getting that on CD in a few days. This track is one more an example. It's like so good. This game's OST is so good. What's wrong, Green? You seem awfully flustered. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in some kind of trouble. It's well. Green explained to Toa and Angelica what was searching for his sister. Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her either, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've seen her in talking with Toa for a while now. I see. Studying on beauty from the sun to strive, Lucius Eben Lux. And she's Green's sister too, so I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicious. So whoever finds her gets the better one true prince, right? Absolutely not. This is serious. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do whatever we can to help. I'll take the Orbital bike for a ride around the academy grounds and see if I can find her. Honestly. I'll do what I can as the student council president to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we see her. Anything to keep you searching for. Thanks both of you. Yeah, the entire thing is like 3 CDs worth of soundtrack. And that doesn't even include the full version of the opening song for some reason. But with everything else is on there, so good stuff. Doesn't seem like she's on this way. Where could she have gone? Sorry for being such a headache. Gotcha. You do realize that you're the one to blame here, don't you? Of course you don't. They don't. That makes all of this even worse. I'm going to just leave this place to you and look for somewhere else. I was running to purge my mind of all thought of Elisa when all of a sudden she started running alongside me. She asked me about a student from the Straya Girls' School, whatever could have happened. Not here either. See? Are you looking for at least two? I got all about what happened. No luck so far though. Thanks, I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. They told you all about it, huh? I'm not noble by birth, facts. I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'll always be an outsider in their world. That's why I know that the day will come when I have to leave home because I don't belong there, not really. Though Elise would understand that. Though I thought Elise would understand it, but it doesn't seem like she does. Until the Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents, so I understand at least a bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? It's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? Well, it's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave this area to you then. Thanks, Fee. Okay. Once again, thank God this wasn't a required event. Fee is really important to this dynamic, and it's in the most subtle of ways. It's great. Laura, are you looking for Elise too? I am. I heard her disappearance earlier, and I've been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You save your thanks until after we found her. I was informed that what happened between the two of you. Oh. I'm sorry you got dragged into what wouldn't have been just a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications, and your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations. However, there's one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister, with your hand to your heart, that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place to try. Not least when I have my own hesitation to overcome. No, you're right. Looks like you got things covered here, so I'm going to look somewhere else, okay? Understood. Leave this area to me.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, St. Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
That has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? high arms, I think?
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Rean Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
With him?
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself. Huh? Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estraya Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry,
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right, I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Hyarms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Hyarms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name. Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Rean Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes? Rean is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way!
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Oh, right. Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
You?
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though.
Weet niet zeker, zocht het natuurlijk al wel.
Weet je wat nou is? Bij jij is goed.
Nee, ik weet niet wat hij is.
You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier. Huh.
A short while earlier.
Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked. A cat? Oh. What is this? It looks like some kind of machine, and yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here. Huh? Ah! So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground. What's this? Red door? It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
Core block released. Initializing complete. Potential awakener waveform confirmed. Commencing first trial.
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to
Elise?
scream?
It came from farther inside.
It came from below.
What is this place?
Wow, so this is what it looks like down here now? Going down, huh? All right then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that!
Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Well, you were right, John. We are gonna fight. Except not in the way you thought we were.
What the?
Now. 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 Now.
What's happening?
Is he trying to suppress his power?
No, I'm not going to be swallowed by it anymore. I don't have a chance of beating that thing. But I have to try anyway. To take back myself. And take back what I lost that winter's day. What?
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Don't call me that either!
Thanks. I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links. Come at me!
Go!
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya!
Go! Flames, gather on my blade!
Oh, what? He just kills himself? What was that? What the hell happened there? It just dies from strange.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
Police! Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank you for protecting me, just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah, I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
There's everyone again.
Oh.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Reen, are you alright?
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty. You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m.
Oh, look at that. It's my birthday in game. That's good to know. And on my birthday in Jewels of Cold Steel, we get this event. I didn't know. I forgot about it. But it's actually my birthday.
So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral. And his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry. You'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough. Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State. It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
July 21st. Right, it's time for you all been waiting for, your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch stream? I'm sure I've got enough rest in the past 3 days, so make full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel better than usual. Well, if you say so. In that case, you're up first. Now choose a partner. Okay. They will be this. Let's see. How about Laura and Fee? Yeah, we'll go with them. Very well. Okay. She might making it a little too obvious. Well, this should make for an interesting battle if nothing else. Go for middle opponents, but you seem to have a good chance of winning this one. As long as you make good use of hard combat lanes, this fight could about to be overcome. Ought to be ours for the taking. Right. Take your position. Begin!
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
Meet the following conditions. Win without using items. Activate an escape during the battle.
Go!
That's actually kind of tricky considering the fact that I have
Arcus, activate!
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Ha! Too slow!
Huh?
Hey! Here we go! Arcus, activate!
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Huh.
Ha!
Hey!
Hang in there.
Thanks! Here we go!
It's my turn. I was careless. It's my turn. Fire! I can do this.
wasn't strong enough.
You
That
were
takes care of them.
you were weak actually. You were very pathetic. I wasn't even trying this time around. The active party members' bond have been strengthened. AP increased by 2. Alright, that's enough. This team scored the victory. Excellently done, both of you. Thanks. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. Nod. Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. These who are next to on to battle will be non-important. You did pretty well out there, Reen. We're really gonna have to do something about those two. It's not like they hate each other or anything, at least I don't think they do. I feel like if they just get a good push in the right direction. Looks like you're really back in fighting form though. Yeah, I never felt better actually. Didn't want to drag this out and end up worrying at least. 2 days ago. I'm sorry I caused you so much trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going through the trouble of repairing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. Our mate can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared you didn't think Elise had caught in a reservation. That's Sharon for you. Are you sure you're alright? I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kai used to put me through, I feel like I got all light. But still, well, it doesn't appear to have any pain, sprains or pulled muscles. To be better in a couple of days. I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, I hadn't gone into that building in the first place. Well, in a way, it was Reen's fault too. True, he got that what he deserved being insensitive. I would hope that as an elder brother you'd conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Oh, you're not wrong, but do you think you could maybe not all be gang up on me at once? Well, can't really blame them this time. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay, I got it already. Seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secret of that giant armor on the red door was hiding behind. Yeah. All we know is that the red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. And when Lise went down there it opened and that hulking armor came out. You said you heard a voice coming from the door, right? Yes, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said though. Remember it said something about the 4th lock and the 1st trial and an awakener too, whatever that is. You'd be commended for recalling even that much after that you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there is something significant hidden deep in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to assume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys there in the first place was because I thought it might make a good training ground, but after what happened with Elise and with the elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal was thinking about sending the request for you guys to investigate the place too, but I object. See? It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for a battle, right? And it seems like fighting down there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links really counts on the force there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that too to me as well. There's no denying that it's dangerous, but it feels like a regret if it just stopped there. I have so many questions about that place and I want some answers. I agree. Guys, I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? It looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Right, you can promise anything, but I'll do what I can to pursue the principal. But if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it into immediately, if that's clear. Yes, instructor. I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. How? You don't wish to succeed father as a head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. It seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself what you want of your life. And because of that, it's likely you've lost your way. Am I right? I can't deny it, but this time I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at ours was the best thing I have done for myself in a long time. It's giving me the chance to start working forward little by little, and I owe that to my friends here. Really? I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom and Dad too. I know this is frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Green. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to be board, please wait for the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Oh. Green? Tunnel's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? Bye. Alright, that's a promise. Really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Though I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on that part. You think so? Not like I spoil or anything, and honestly that she can get pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but wow, it really is totally oblivious. She's 15, right? I've heard that nobles make their debut in high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, so why not? You really can be tense sometimes. I always feel sorry for her sister. Indeed. Also just turning her head like he did what's kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? Alright, that brings the month's protocol to an end. Next is time to announce this weekend's field study locations. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Where are they planning to ship us off to this month? Field study July. Group A, Reen, Laura, Fee, Machias and Elliot. Study location Heimdall, the Vermilion capital. Group B, Elisa, Emma, Eustace and Gaius. Study location Heimdall, the Vermilion capital. Oh, looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at this choice of the capital as our destination. You and I will have the home field advantage, considering we're both from there. I guess this means I've got to do it in town for this. Gotta be in time for the summer festival after all. Instructor Sarah? Oh, whatever, I need to matter with my beloved people. Please don't call me that. I have no objections to our destination or the arrangement of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used again. It's true. It does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. Listen isn't whistling isn't fooling anyone. It is not. And also, I would actually object to this arrangement as well, because
your rank's gone up.
Let's be honest here. Wouldn't it
Here's
be
something from the academy.
Wouldn't it be way better to have Machias and Elliot in different groups? They are both from the capital, right? So that would mean that there's one person of that originated from the capital in both groups. That sounds like a good idea to me, at least. But I guess the game thought different.
Thank you for everything.
Alright, this is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values too.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
My, you're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
All rare quartz and accessories have been relocated from the other group's members. Right, let me check. Voice breaker. Earth bell. Let's go to the train and then we'll leave it at there, I think. What? What are you talking about? Ready to take off? That is as we offer be. Right, let's get our tickets off at the counter then. Well, The capital's only half an hour west, so at least the fare should be cheap. Oh, no, it's 113 hours and 55 minutes. That's what it's referring to. That's the amount of playtime that I have combined with my original playthrough and the New Game Plus playthrough that we are currently doing. Here, let me guess. You headed for Heimdall this month? That's right. We'd like the 5 tickets for Heimdall, please. Coming right up. You know the Capital Summer Festival is coming up just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming into the capital, celebrate the careful out there. Oh, we will, don't worry. Okay, that's 5 passenger service per Heimdall. I'll just take it for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for Heimdall now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Well, we got the part with Reen's sister resolved, and now we're going to the capital where her school is also located for the next field study. So that's mostly what you missed. We won't be waiting for long. There's a train to Heimdall every half an hour after all. We're really headed to the capital. We've been there for a few times, but it's still pretty unfamiliar. I'm still pretty unfamiliar to their territory. I've been twice before on a family business. Same here. I know where Elise Academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on the way there. Pretty big city though, I'm not even sure where to start. I mean, she's wearing her summer uniform, so it might be that. I mean, everyone else also is, so... Alright, not too much till we arrive, so let's give you a quick overview. Heimdall is among many other things the capital of this country, which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Regent Rise Armor III. Even children know that. We need to use local knowledge, not restriction of a travel book. Sure. Well, Heimdall is divided into 16 main districts. Each district is about as large as a whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population covers around 800,000 people. Now, I can hardly imagine that many people are in one place. It's one of the country's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed. It is Crossbell. Indeed, it is. Crossbell is known for being a thriving center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, to the south, Liberal's capital has about 300,000 people. The Republic capital is pretty big, but I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdall. Huh, really? Oh, I was just wondering what kind of task we may be asked to do in such an expensive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. Well, I don't know who your point of contact is or even where we are going to be staying. Who knows, maybe we'll end up staying at his or Machias' home. I doubt it, my house isn't big enough for us at all. But Machias' dad is governor, so maybe we'll be staying at this place? I think that's even less likely. He has spent most of his time in the official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family's place. It sort of shows that there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station. No, she didn't mention whom. That's an instructor for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? Well, we're leaving it up for here. This is where the stream ends today. Maybe a stream tomorrow, but don't battle it. But at least I hope to be back on Thursday. Until then, I see you all next time.